Okay, we're back with more Divinity Original Sin. I haven't played this game in a while. I recently unlocked a bunch of bonus streams, meaning I'm going to play it this week and twice next week. So we'll be getting a bit more back-to-back time here. I left some notes to myself at the end of the last episode. I'm supposed to go in the secret entrance and explore what's in here. But the main thing I'm working on overall is solving the murder of Counselor Jake. I got to do that before teleporting out to the woods to advance the main story. And someone at the end of last episode mentioned looking for a cat in town and asking about him. So I'm probably going to do that in a second. Let me just see what the deal is with Bear Daughter here.
The secret lair of Evelyn is before us at last. I will follow where you lead, into this mystery, and out the other side of it too.
Yeah, that's correct. This name. So it might take me a bit to get a handle on the controls again. If there's something I ought to know, feel free to let me know.
I've got to warn the others.
Well, that's a start. Anemic cultist. Please don't warn the others.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Got a key, another crate that I didn't look in, coal basket. Oh, is the mini like wireless or something, 6-gun? I thought you were still going to have to run a cable regardless. Either way, I don't think the main stream deck is that much bigger. That's all that I really need to say.
Is you the one what locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn.
Tell me about yourself.
Can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Just because I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes.
Is this because of my selected character class? That's kind of cool, if so.
Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft? I need to inform her about the happenings in the Black Cove. But since my lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us, why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into a snag in the cove, but we're pushing through. The Starstone will be hers soon enough.
What's going on in the Black Cove, exactly?
I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? Or, better yet, have a look for yourself. You seem like just the type those pirates would love to get their hands on.
You should get out of
Is
here.
that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason before I rip your arms out.
Bang on that gate one more time. I'll tell Evelyn it's you who's hell-bent on disturbing her. Evelyn can't stand being bothered. I hate to see you get on her bad side. If Evelyn hasn't asked for an audience, I doubt she'll take kindly to being surprised. Let's try Charm, because it's the only one I have points in. You disagree. Rock. Nope. Rock. Nothing beats rock. Damn it. Well, I can't not do it a fourth time in a row, right? Oh my god. It must have some rules for guessing what you're gonna do. Ah. Orc Warrior won the argument.
If Evelyn wants us to know something, she'll tell us herself. In fact, I think she'll thank us for dispatching a twerp like you.
Wait. Hey, thank you, book club. Appreciate that. Guessing you gotta run, but what have y'all been playing lately? See ya. Thanks again. Rain, I don't think is actually that useful. Wet status, slow status. Gothic 2. I don't know if I've heard of that one. See ya. Thanks again. Okay, I apparently have a range issue here. There we go. Works. Bullgraph. What do we got here, buddy? Lacerate, adrenaline, winged feet status, immune to surfaces, fast track. I think I can get behind this guy and then backstab him. Alright, let's try to battering ram one of these guys here if we can. We gotta walk further forward first. No, I'm not quite gonna make it this turn, it's okay. Don't kill me, please. Nice miss.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Pretty good. Nice. Very nice. Right, I was already paying for going faster earlier. Nice. Suck it, orcs. I know I've got level ups here, but I know I was holding on to them to try to, hold on to ability points for higher, more interesting things here.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Outdated metal helmet. Huh. Nice leather bracers. Hey, Ravenon, how you doing?
These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distractions.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange stew.
Is there anyone there? For the Immaculate?
So much for stupor. Target's too far. Because I don't want to stack them and bother with that. Or walk past him. It's too bad.
Stop!
Goes
Stop hiding!
there.
Oh, what was trolly about the randomizer?
Immaculates! This arrow seeks more than one target.
That was pretty great. Bear Daughter's kind of OP. Couch I could shoot. Oh, is this thing still on cooldown? Interesting. I guess it must have been the timing of when I activated it. Does anyone know what the red armor symbol is on Volgraph? Is that a, like, broken item type of thing? Repairing it is something I have to do at a specific NPC, is that right? Ow. Burning and knockdown failed, that's nice. Graph is poisoned. Oh, I don't use Stream Deck. I don't have a subscription now. I just have the physical device, it works fine.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
I don't have a subscription, I have a Stream Deck.
Cold as ice, cruel as knives.
Guess that didn't actually hurt any of them, did it? Okay. Now I know. Let's not stand in the fire, maybe. Splintered arrow. It's enemy targets in the radius. Probably overkill. Nice crit. She's got whirlwind. Probably kill both of these guys, depending on where I stand.
Sweet relief.
I wonder if I can get one more enemy in there. No, not quite.
Vicious vortex.
Nice.
You must resist.
Let's see about healing Wolgraff here soon. He's not having a great day. Regeneration. That makes sense, that's good. To have poison recovery, treat poisoning. Oh, that was dumb. Didn't realize that was a thing. Just shoot the floor by accident, basically. Let's see. Cloak and dagger. +2 due to low scoundrel. Yeah, sure. You could probably get a lot of icons for free off of Spriter's resource. That's where most of mine come from. Target is blocked.
Battering ram.
Very nice.
Good as a new penny.
Tell him, buddy.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Alright. Bear Daughter. Treat poison? That looks like it already wore off on its own. Okay, no problem.
On the mend.
Metal helmet, healing potion, gold, arrows. skull, bucket, bottles.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Yeah, that's true. File rack. Alright. Am I over encumbered on him now? Let's see. I should totally keep that on. That's pretty useful. Here we go. Inventory. Yep, just barely. Alright, let's move some of this trash around. I think I can sort by weight. Yeah, okay. Sheep's corpse. Switch to her, see what her inventory situation's looking like. She's doing fine. Okay. Penny bun mushroom. Bunch of vials that I probably don't need. I wish I knew if stuff was good in this game. It's really hard for me to tell. Orc sprout blown through an old boot.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Alright, so let me see if I can sort by recent, latest added. Here we go. Secrets of the Scroll. Read. Gifted Mage is also a calligrapher and an author, composing his own scrolls and skill books. Before a magical book is procured, an appropriate pot of ink and quill enchanted with Pixie Dust must be obtained. New recipe, magic ink, pot, and quill. Recipes are across my entire account. They're not per character, right? Pot stills. Resurrect scroll. Definitely want one of those. Blasphemy. Why the seven gods exist not now nor never have. Gods fairy tales. What is this? Pillars of Eternity? Found no soul. Only squirming red and bleeding purple. Specifically a jawless skull? That's funny, there's an armor rating on the bucket. Reduces your sight and hearing. That's funny. Alright, for my own sanity, I'm going to try to stop just picking up... Well, I am going to pick up everything, but some of this I think I can let myself avoid. Find yourself in need of a sheet of paper while wandering the wilds or a village of illiterates. Create your own scraps of wood, dampen them, fire them. Okay. He who smelts it. Tone of this game is so interesting. There were Divinity games before this one, or if they were also kind of silly. Orc smiths make the great axes with 2 pieces of steel. Two-handed swords can be crafted in a similar way. I must have already gotten that one. Ornate chest. Ooh. Unidentified copper amulet. Hazel short bow. Plague grenade. And a rope. Identify. Thanks, Bear Daughter. You don't have to transfer it to do that. It's convenient. Curing Hazel Shortbow of Bloodlust. Requires Dexterity 7. Antidote Old Copper Amulet of the Warrior. +1 strength, 10% poison resist. Oh geez, I keep misclicking here. One that's +1 strength, I want to send to someone else, okay. Just gotta be willing to take it a little slow, I guess. Toggle compare. Alright, well this new one has better damage. Lower rarity. I guess it's not necessarily better damage, because the one does added water damage, right? So that's 44. The max damage is a little bit higher. Chance to set chilled status for attack. Same range. I think my old one's probably better. I'm going to wait for stuff to get damaged before I worry about it. And then... Copper Amulet of the Warrior. Burning Heavy Copper Amulet of Ice. Reflect 10% of melee damage as water damage. Guessing the +1 strength is going to be more useful than that. Let's see. There's a central equip screen that draws on everyone's inventories, right? Sort of. Okay, Bear Daughter doesn't have anything. There we go. That's better. So I don't need to keep passing stuff around manually like that. Good deal. Thank you. Quick save. A chance to resist oils, 0%. Fun with fluids. Alcohol makes dedicated warrior slow and clumsy. Herbal tea enhances one's best qualities. Speed potion. If I want everyone to travel together, or if I want stealth to trigger for everyone, I guess I can always switch to Wolgraf and have him sneak. Ooh, Counselor Jake.
How dare you waste your time on petty tricks while Braccus Rex is still underground?
So move up is having the other people come to you. Oh, it's in the priority list. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Everyone that is sneaking travels together. Gotcha. Hey, Jahan, how you doing?
Curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst. I have no time for these distractions. Braccus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
I like the rock.
Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew.
What's Counselor Jake doing here?
That wretch is but a thrall, a tool. But the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain.
Tell me more about the lady you called a conduit.
She is our leader. Leandra is her name. The Conduit is her title.
Interesting.
She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours it.
Healing stone you had, was it fueled by source magic
You mean
too?
my bloodstone, I suppose. Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special. It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few.
Ooh.
If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the Conduit has taught us.
You are a sorcerer.
Yes, a sorcerer, disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter. Braccus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery.
Who is Braccus Rex and why are you trying to resurrect him?
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task.
I'll take my
Hunter.
leave.
All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning. Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Braccus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
That's a lot of ads she's summoning. Ouch. Frozen status. Increases target's willpower and body building in the spell's area of effect. Do you have the Holy Hand Grenade? That's a consumable, so I gotta be careful with that. I'm doing alright. Oh wow. Don't walk through the fire shit on the ground. Gotcha. I have to restart just based on that.
Target acquired!
Nice. Bear Daughter, so OP. Blood Wind Demon, Demonic Ram. They blow up. Good to know. Raph is in trouble. Kill yourself or a nearby target. Not enough AP for it. Okay, let's just try to body block him then.
Battering ram!
Knocked him down, very nice. Full heal when they walk through fire. Yikes. Charred Bone Lieutenant. And Wolgraf is dead. Alright. Let's be Careful where we put the fire this time. Probably just have one of them go down there this time. First aid on yourself, I guess.
Healing right when you need it.
Probably use the fire absorption shield.
Burning with righteous fervor!
Silence! You wouldn't address me. Curse yours. I have no time. Of course, see.
Yours, yes.
I don't know if I actually need to do the text here. Wolgraf just run down and join me down there? Oh, that's frustrating. Trying to put Bear Daughter down there solo. See if we can make the fire go away, would be nice.
Skip.
Did make it go away, so that's nice. I thought if you set them to sneaking that they wouldn't join you. At least that's what I just had happen a second ago. Graph. Let's see. Careful about blowing anything up here. Join you while you sneak, but I was pulled out of sneak while they were still in range. Okay. It was like the distance between being detected and how much does Whirlwind cost? 4? I'm guessing it's the gap between when I was detected and before the dialogue started that they rushed to catch up to me, right? Nice dodge. Not as nice of a dodge that time. Leave Wolgraf alone.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Heal Wolgraf as much as we can here. Bear Daughter, Ricochet. Ooh, Ricochet was not good there. Because it targeted the ground again. Oh man, I don't know what causes that. Let's go hide if we can. Courage.
could do with
Nice
a
attack of
cold drink.
opportunity.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Frozen, nice.
Face the unending darkness.
Charred Bone Scout is down. Demons on the ground. 5 AP to move all the way over there. 6 to teleport. Lacerates. Nice bleed. So when it says 105% chance, does that just offset any reductions to success chance from other debuffs? Or does it mean that something can happen twice? Very nice. Much for the bleed. Oh, the ice made me slip. Jesus. There's not a lot I can do about that, right?
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, I walked into an electricity thing there. Oops. She did not knock down. I gotcha. Getting there. Rain wore off. Good timing from her, I guess. I was trying to get back behind her for the backstab. Suck it, Evelyn. Zombie Jake.
Source Hunter.
Who killed you?
Dead Evelyn told me you had landed in Sicile, drawn to my source-little corpse like flies to excrement. Well, here I am. A man no longer. A monster instead. Unworthy of the conduit's grace. The very same. Jake, counselor by day, sorcerer by night, martyr in death.
So you're a martyr. What do you mean by that?
Do you contest it? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the conduit. Leandra! Oh, blessed conduit. I'd have followed you till the end of time. But it wasn't to be. I was struck down in the prime of my sorcery. And by whom? Leandra's own sister.
Solves the mystery. You were killed by the conduit's sister?
Ikara! I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but never would I have thought she'd challenge her sister Leandra and kill one of the most loyal. Me.
There must be more you know about Ikara.
Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? White Witch, perhaps, the black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her. Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last.
Tell me about your murder.
My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players.
Making notes for myself. I didn't have a future Marstead text file for this game.
Stranger's identity I have never established. The conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary.
It seems like the Braccus Rex thing is like main story.
I heard sounds of passion at first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and oh, I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish him." The man lay on the floor, struck down, and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart. Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit.
Why did Evelyn resurrect you?
Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the conduit had been in the inn the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not. She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks.
Evelyn mentioned the resurrection of Braccus Rex. Do you know anything about him?
Yes. The king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king! Braccus Rex has no equal, hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be. The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck.
Okay.
And I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eaten rind is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose you'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
And voice actor is earning his keep there. I walked with a zombie, achievement unlocked.
Marcus Rex was he, though only half as holy. The Source King. He is more than legend.
Poison resist potion, red fabric dye. Drudene. Effects unknown. An addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. Smelly scarf. Yeah, I remember struggling in this game with out of combat regen.
I needed that.
Like, it seems like it's pretty trivial to just top everybody off, but it just requires work. I don't know if that's something that Original Sin 2 changes. I would expect a game like this that your characters would just slowly top off out of combat. I think there is an inherent regen, it's just kind of mild. I think everyone's topped off. There's a button here that displays all the items. There it is. More blasphemy. Buckets, lab junks. Many of the vials. Oh, I don't need to carry a dead orc with me. And a torture rack of all things, of course.
Room for one more. Room for one more.
Huh.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
That's fair. Ink pot and quill. Assortment of books. Blank earth scroll. I can always at least look for empty. Neat chest. Ooh. Earth wand, sash, skill book, steam cloud. Corroded gold ring. Okay, I'll take a look at those here in a second. Skulls, junk. It's killing me not to just take all of these, but okay. Inventory. Sort. Identify. See what barbed wire does here in a second. Because only when you do this, you consume the book, right? Reflect melee damage inflicted upon you at the cost of your chance to hit. It's like a Thorns ability, but penalizes accuracy. Bodybuilder's Sash of the Snake. Alright, well now let's check this stuff the less stupid way. Equipment. +1 blacksmithing. And it has plus HP. You got a ring too, right? +1 telekinesis. +1 movement. Telekinesis is how far away I can pick stuff up from, is that right? Everybody has rings equipped now. Moving barrels and stuff, okay. I like the plus movement, I'll hold on to those for now. Torture chair. I thought it was going to be a Judas chair. Okay, I think I'm done down here. Let's check these books in the desk. 22 gold. Just double check my, oh, what's the white icon over here?
Just loves ruining beautiful starstones with her sticky red sap.
Might just be the name of the area that I'm in. Evelyn's hideout, okay. Can't believe this game already has so much voice acting.
Hey, Jake. They're both the best of friends with the white-haired lady. What was her name? Condelia?
Interesting. It already has so much voice acting, and then they're like, you know what? Let's also give you an ability to let you talk to all the animals in the game. Let me see if I can look through my quest list here. Log. Search for Braccus Rex. Source Hunter's Journey. Must be stopped. Find the witch. Kara murdered. Okay. Mysterious murder. Jake was a sorcerer. Is a victim of the source. Killed a woman known as Akara the White Witch. Fitting in for a creature so vile. Alright. Esmeralda's free. I guess there's a bunch of stuff I can do if I go back to town now, I assume. Best optional power. It's pretty funny.
Into the fray once more.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything else in here. I think I got everything though. Oh, trap disarm kit.
As good as a new penny.
Hair from a corpse. And a tooth. Firestorm grenade, cheese. Effects unknown from the cheese. It's weird that there are certain things about the controls of this game that are like, I still remember pressing and holding A in order to loot everything around me. I didn't leave any note to myself about that. Oh, hello.
Source Hunter, you have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Councillor Jake.
So I have. Let me get you up to speed.
By the gods, no one could have predicted such a dark turn of events. This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him. Braccus Rex. It cannot be. Forgive me, this news is just so very upsetting. This...
Did you transform into something?
It was the king of tyrants. The embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost.
You seem to take this matter greatly to heart.
I do. I do indeed. Braccus would unseat the king of demons.
I saw you turned into something. I remember the cat part.
For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable. The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Akara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable injury.
The necromancers seek to resurrect Braccus. They must be gathering at his grave. You know where they should look.
There have long been rumors that Braccus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands.
I think I've been there, and I wasn't able to progress when I got there, right?
That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist. Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra?
No, I mentioned Condelia.
It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits.
Why do you bemoan Akara's involvement?
She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer.
That's fair.
I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes. which makes me fear for her safety more than anything else.
Saw Leandra.
Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult. That she's delirious enough to go after Braccus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied.
Rex means king, right? What does Braccus mean?
She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared. Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates.
What are the Immaculates?
There's a village in the forests north of Syciel where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates. And I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit.
Yeah, the orc mentioned
This
that.
village is called Silverglen. And if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there.
I think I've been out in that direction before. That was the note I left myself, to not go out to the woods until this. Do you have any idea who the stranger might be that Jake told us about?
Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely,
I wouldn't
his
put it
body
past
too
this
was
game
taken
for
away by Evelyn
the
for
big boss to be the king of pants.
experimentation. And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Braccus. I beg of you.
Pretty sure I've been to that church before.
His name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat.
I wonder why this ancient spectre spooks him so. Ahu doesn't strike me as the type to scare very easily.
We're role-playing Melali as Andrea,
And so the mystery
since I don't actually
is
have two
solved.
characters.
Councillor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch, Ikara. But as it stands, I guess our next concern is Braccus Rex.
Nowhere in our orders is the hunt for an undead king named. Stop her before she brings Braccus Rex back to life.
Then again, our mission was to solve Councillor Jake's murder. A job well done, I say, even though I'm afraid we have no other choice but to push on.
We're great, bold versus cautious, nice. Do those conversations always work out in such a way that there's two opposing stats and one character gets one stat and the other character gets the opposing stat based on which one you choose?
Sorry, pal, but not a soul's permitted to disturb the enlightened one. On guard.
Okay. Oh, nice. Secret thugs. Shit. Almost screwed that up.
Show your ugly faces, man. This lot's getting more obnoxious by the minute.
Oh, one of them's hiding.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Ouch.
Face the unending darkness.
Bear Daughter. Let's go Ricochet. That's more like it. Nice. Not enough action points, you say.
This is the end for
Nice. Combat in this game is really satisfying. I like how there's a pretty big difference between smart play and stupid play. Like, you can go from having an attempt where you just get completely nuked to having an attempt where you win almost trivially. I think it said she was encumbered. Maybe she had like a debuff or something that was causing the issue. Ooh. Is this like a legendary weapon? Cool.
Treasure!
Log entry added.
I'm overheating here.
Yeah, they really seem to make a surprising amount of focus on this story, given how silly the whole thing is, and how the mechanics seem to be more of the focus. Like, I really wonder how much money they spent on voice acting alone. It's got to be a lot. Alright, let's take a look here. Latest added. Toggle, compare, unique. Two-handed staff. Just one constitution. Set burning status for 2 turns. I don't really have anyone that would be using a staff, but that's cool. Identify. Dagger of expertise. Dexterity 5. Movement up. Burning status for 2 turns. Send a Wolgraf. I guess I don't have to do that. I keep forgetting. At some point I'll use those consumable arrows. I will get Mail of Water Resistance. Unbreakable. Wolgraf. Push Dagger of Sickness. He must have had a weapon break, because I thought he had 2 blades equipped before. Sort by, I guess, gold value? Okay. So wands on that list. That seems way better. When stuff breaks, it just requires repairing, like it doesn't like remove the item from me, I assume. Crab rave. I've already talked to this crab. Alright, let's try warping somewhere here. I'm gonna find this church.
Are we best friends?
Strange cave, lighthouse. Abandoned church. Waypoints, okay. I wish I could select it from this list, but Sicil Old Church.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Riverlock, we are our own judges.
Thank you, Magic Pockets.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Yeah, so I think I came here a long time ago, and I figured out the whole thing about using the yellow necklace.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
Malia. Precious Malia. I'm a fool. Please. You must stop him.
Squeak!
Let's go, team.
Source Hunter. Ha. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicil, may save all of Riverland from the horror I've summoned. King Braccus. Braccus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him. I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished. I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
Tell me all about Braccus. What do you mean you've awakened a long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Who is or was King Braccus?
The last of the mad Source Kings he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Riverland to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death.
It seems bad.
It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Braccus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him?
Braccus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break a forge of souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
How did you call him forth from the land of the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged
It's a Judas Priest
than any
song.
I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Braccus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him.
Do you raise the undead around Sicil?
My failures. My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me. And they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicil in search of undead minions.
Way to go, dude.
Undead, Source Hunter. Unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated.
Let me ask you about the Conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
What can you tell me about her?
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
It's weird to me that they don't use articles for Starstone and Bloodstone. What did the Conduit promise you in return for your help?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The Conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the Conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the Soul Forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
I'm gonna try. It does have tradables. How do you get tradables from a ghost? Hey, level ups. Nice. Let's see. Abilities. 3 ability points. What are we going for here? From gear, base, romantic. Keep leveling up Hydrosophist. Right, Hydrosophist. Water Wizard. Single-handed. Reduce the chance to receive a status by 30%. Boost to shields. Not really wearing heavy armor at the moment, but I am trying to put more points into this. I think I'll hold on to it for Hydrosophist. Alright, she's got 3 points. Base 1. Two-handed. %4 critical strike doesn't seem super amazing. Get another man-at-arms level might be nice. Here, cautious. Right, I gave her a point of lockpicking and then almost immediately got Wolgraff. Right, so he's up to 5 points here. Scoundrel skills, maybe. Lockpicking. Sneaking. Dual wielding. Removes the dual wielding damage penalty. Reduces the cost of attacking by 2 AP. Yeah, that sounds good. I am sure I want to confirm my changes. Alright, and then Bear Daughter only has 2 ability points. Already up to 4 Lore Master. So let's try to save up for either Expert Marksman or Bow. Okay. Oh, so I only had a temporary opportunity to buy stuff from him. Okay. Keep that in mind for next time. Tell me you're Braccus.
Here now, one who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of source, has been yielded unto
Sauce of source.
stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
You are the fabled Braccus Rex, I presume.
As time dragged on, but a fact, I am once more, little one. Don't you, don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, for the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise and power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
What does the name Cassandra mean to you?
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich.
Cassandra's a lich.
Oh, my sister.
Is it pronounced lick?
Cassandra and her man cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
The reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break a soul forge.
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be. Eternally, a woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering afore me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
Hard enough. Probably gonna die.
So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter, they still smell like...
I could see this being like the boss of Cyseal, but I kind of thought they were implying that he was going to be like the main antagonist. I guess maybe the Conduit's more interesting.
Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench.
Found a lot of CRPGs are oriented around like one infamous villain that you're chasing for most of the game, like Ravel Puzzlewell, Darth Malik. I forget the guy's name. Is he voiced by Jeremy Irons in Baldur's Gate 2? Somebody who sounded like Jeremy Irons.
I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had.
It's weird that you call blood gravy, dude.
Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sauce's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell.
I think they might like alliteration a little bit. Slightest of squeezes to make squirt the source's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell.
Yes, look at you. Plump.
It's a good thing he actually delivered that and it didn't just sound cool in his head and then he like stumbled over the tongue twister.
Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
Okay.
Stand by you.
Alright, it does get ads. Well... Got it. Don't fight Braccus Rex yet. Come back here later, probably. What an opening turn, dang. Sometimes I can't tell with Divinity because there are fights that if you attempt them smartly, you can get a lot more done. Am I not intended to be able to fight him yet? Is it kind of expected I'm going to go do more side quests and explore around other places first? Big chicken foot. Add a note. The church and is fucking insanely strong. Insta nukes your party. Should beat him before moving on to the next main area. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can do some jank, like attacking him before he gets a chance to talk. Is he freezable? This isn't gonna end badly.
Frost-capped skewer!
Stand by.
I just want to see if it's possible. What was your jank? Oh, you can be talking to him and have your party members go and like mess with him, basically. It's kind of cool. No, he's not as nasty as I was thinking. Interesting.
Aim before striking.
Thanks, Vase. Does he only do the meteor the one time? Target's too far. Saved against knockdown. Oh hey, these are the creatures they were talking about before. Undead that he resurrected. Baron of Bones.
Broke.
My life is ebbing away.
Well, he killed my most strongest character. Now he's healing by being in fire. The ads seem like a problem. I'm curious what all I can do to him in an Alpha Strike. I can't, like, pause and then have everyone queue up an ability, right? Let me try to do the whole switching characters thing.
Comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again.
Pickpocket. Why not?
To me, my baron and my horrors, stand by you.
You can still try to do the meteor, right? I'm gonna try a few different things here. I think making it rain is probably a good idea. That's funny.
Here now, one who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion. Stand by.
The freeze land? I didn't notice. Oh, I missed that time, I think. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying a few different things here to see if I can get it to work.
Here now,
I see. So one of your two characters is the one that has to get locked up.
Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line. The first that will try to stop my dominion. Again.
Did I select the floor again? Oh, it's so annoying. I gotta knock him down for this to be worth doing. Huh. Doesn't seem to want to work. Weird. Alright, well, let's have her be the one that initiates the conversation. We want to reign regardless. Oh, damn it. Okay, it actually gave it to me. I appreciate that game.
First I spy, then arrows fly!
Seriously.
To me, my Baron and my horrors, stand by your precious life returned to me.
Oh, apparently didn't trigger fight there. Interesting. I think her fire shield wore off though. See what Braccus does here. Give us a few more tries to see what happens, and then if I'm not successful, I'll leave and do some more quests before coming back here.
You can try, but you won't succeed. I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
We might be able to end up fighting the ads separately here. Let's see. Earth absorption. Absorbs damage until it breaks.
May the gods protect me.
Indeed. As far as I know, Braccus isn't aggroed at the moment, so if I can kill all of his ads first, that would be great. The ghoul that used to guard the lighthouse. Air daughter.
A million tiny
Attack of opportunity, lame.
I must dose these blades!
Well, that's not cool. Beautiful.
Comrades, we are all exalted above all others.
Yeah, this is awesome. Might just be able to kill all the ads and come back and deal with them separately.
As good as a new penny.
I want to be careful using Ricochet here, lest I also hit Braccus Rex. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That was stupid on my part. Ow, ow, ow. No, it's hitting the Baron of Bones. Did he just blow himself up? That was weird. Ended up dying to dots, okay. Hopefully this isn't putting me too close to where I aggro Jerkwad over here.
On the mend! This is the end for you.
All right, everybody, let's get out of here. Nope, now he's coming. That's not good. It might be from Wolgraf getting too close. It's enraged. That's a heck of a turn. And I keep slipping and falling. I think I can still access my inventory, right? Minor healing, fire resistance. It's remarkably effective. Immune to bleeding.
Precision stance!
Tell him, Bear Daughter. Out of sight? Oh. Chilled. That's an attack. Wish I could taunt. Leave Wolgraff alone. No, he keeps healing because of the fire, unfortunately. Well, there goes Wolgraff. Alright. Let's see where we were before I moved in aggro range. Can't see target. Because of the smoke? Really? Oh, no, he's coming now. Oh, Lord, he's coming. So I guess by that point I had already aggroed him. Toxic grenade, plague grenade, freezing arrow. Freezing failed. Guess he's no longer burning. Not enough action points. Okay. Now's the time to use crazy abilities, though. I think he's immune to knockdown. Just slip and fall. Totally did. Avatar of Frost, Regeneration, Freezing Arrow. Requires a ranged weapon, okay. I guess that makes sense, but I missed that before. Grenades I don't need a ranged weapon to use, right?
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Arrow recovered. Nice.
Firing icicles!
Please don't slip. Can I not actually step into that tile? That's annoying. Alright. Target is still blocked. I do, yeah. It costs 2 though, so I couldn't make it and use that. Other cool arrows here: slow down, knock down, fire, explosive, charming, steam cloud, water. Not Woolgraph. Alright, that's fine. Teleport away. Please don't kill Bear Daughter.
Hiding. Fast.
Don't really have a ranged weapon here. Ice Wall, maybe? Do I have regular potions on me? Probably sort differently, right? Type. Firestorm grenade, nail bomb, oil flask, poison flask, smoke grenade, water balloon.
Freeze before me!
It did freeze in that time. Good. Does Woolgraph have a resurrection scroll? He does. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see.
As good as a new penny.
Hey, tripped! Braccus Rex tripped. Big fan. You goof. Set wet status, okay.
Flesh melts before my eyes.
I'm working on it. Suck it, Braccus Rex.
End of Braccus Rex.
Cool.
May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
I think I still have winged feet on, don't I? Maybe not. Defeat Braccus Rex, and then his shitty ad is what ends up killing me. You trip too, you dummy.
Die, vermin!
Hooray! That was pretty awesome. I like going from this seems impossible, I'm getting one shot, to eventually winning. I was really wondering, like, am I supposed to come back here like hours from now, you know? Braccus Rex's personal key, Braccus's two-handed axe. It's cool. Cloak and Daggers, skill book. Level 2 Lore Master.
What's that?
Fire Wand. Large healing potion. Sturdy leather boots. Padded cloth armor.
Striking it rich!
Waters skill book. Bracers. What do you got to say, Bear Daughter?
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Braccus Rex, the radiant ruler, and King Braccus, boon of our blighted land. How can it be that the stories sang in my
carrying a door.
when he was in fact an evil tyrant?
Braccus may have seemed wicked to us, but there are many sides to every story. History is written by power, not by truth. There's no more truth to those stories than there are fish in the sky. Let's go with the first one.
But you cannot think that all the stories of old are fiction. What about Threes? What about Amira? And the cycles of the elven bards, if they are false, if they are written by power, as you say, what good are they? I suppose a song of our world.
He never used his meteor ability when I aggroed him this time.
And I believe the same might be said of our histories. The pictures they paint may be incomplete, but they are not false.
Fair enough. Decorative longbow. Nail bomb.
Sweet relief.
So many vases. Candles everywhere. And again, most of this stuff is procedurally generated, right? Not authored loot. Or it's drawing on, like it's going to have a grenade in there maybe, but what grenade it has is not necessarily known beforehand.
I'm burning!
Stop burning.
I'm drenched!
Surprised how often the rain spell is like extremely useful.
Into the fray once more.
Braccus Rex's personal belongings, tough leather belt, metal shield. I'm gonna identify all this stuff. I'm just trying to get all of it at once here, so I can look through the equipment screen. Inert stone. Bone pile, coffin. Well, I assume he still uses the meteor attack regardless of the positioning of your characters. He just got confused and did nothing for like the first couple rounds because I shot him with Bear Daughter off screen. Hoping I'm not effectively missing anything as a result of not having the dialogue with him on my successful attempt. Chest of the Source King. Pick lock is not happening. Okay. Is there a way to clear poison off the ground? Guessing water doesn't do that. Rain doesn't do that.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Braccus Rex to the grave once
Fireballs
and
up.
for
Okay,
all.
thanks.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free, free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful, petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him. I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Braccus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first Source Hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend
I think
would
what the cheapest way to use fire is. I don't want to waste fire arrows or fire grenades.
But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
I asked Braccus about Cassandra. She was his sister, a sister with a man-cat.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
I guess it is Lick and not Lich.
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die. And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Braccus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
All right. Cassandra's an immortal lich. Where is she now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Braccus's castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Weren't you and Cassandra more than friends?
Yes. I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
What's next?
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs. That much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her.
I'll try.
What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next. Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Sweet. Thanks, Arhu. Just ran down here to tell me all that. Oh yeah, she's still separated from everyone. It's funny. Treating poison's not the same as immune to poison, I guess. And it seems like there's nothing interesting back here anyway. Okay. So am I missing some loot that should give me Oh, it has to be with the appropriate character. I guess I didn't realize that. I'm missing like a key I can use to open this chest. I haven't found one anywhere, I don't think. I don't think I just looted one.
So many folks in dark robes passing.
Okay, I already know that.
There sure is a look.
I already know that.
What am I going to do in this madhouse?
It wasn't in his personal belongings, I don't think. Let me look through the stuff I just picked up, see what I can find. Stake, inert stone. Combined with metal shield, leather belt, fire elemental school, spellbook, leather cap, longbow, robe, bracers, water, boots. Yeah, here's his personal key. Huh. I assume that's for his chest over here. Pick up a candle and throw it. Lock level 40. Wouldn't be able to just use it here, right? Alright, let me, I'm gonna Google it. Divinity, how to open chest of the Source King. Oh, the purple padlock indicates that it's a magical lock. Can it be unlocked by mechanical means such as keys or lockpicks? The only way to unlock them is with magic, specifically the unlock magic spell or scroll. The easiest unlock scroll to get inside seal is sitting in Arhu's study. Maybe I already have one then. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused. It's not like a sort button, right? That would be too useful. Malediction. It's pretty much always going to be a scroll, I guess? Blank witchcraft scroll. Can be used to create a random scroll. Do I have to combine it with something else? I don't think I've learned how to use blank scrolls. Divinity. Use blank scrolls. Combine quill and ink pot with pixie dust to create a magic quill and ink pot. Oh god. Okay. How do I find out where if I have any pixie dust? I can't sort by alphabetical either, can I? Oof, let's see. Just look for something that looks like pixie dust, maybe? For crafting. Wish I could see like a universal inventory. Yeah, loot appraisal is already pretty frustrating, I agree. If you can get me to open this chest though, that'd be nice. Let me see if I can look up what pixie dust looks like. Hold on. Divinity, Original Sin, Pixie Dust. It looks like a purple bag. And if I have a white bag and a yellow bag, I can mix them to make it. Okay. I should look for spells too, in case one of these happens to be unlocked. Nice armor. Winged feet, walk in shadows. Yeah, I'm trying to do the magic option. Doctor's skill book. I actually just learned the recipe for pixie dust in game, but I would expect to have gotten reagents like in that same room with it. Adventurer's field guide, use of the scroll. Try heading back to Arhu's study to see if I get it there, maybe. I love all the complexity from stuff like this, but man, there's a difference between complex and complicated, and stuff like this is really complicated. Empty grenade. Joshua's spice. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go to Arhu's lab. Maybe he's got it in there and then I can come back. Let me go ahead and start identifying the shit I just got. I do gold value. Braccus' two-handed axe. Probably give that to... Well, I'll search through it elsewhere. Identify... Fire wand. Okay, now I gotta take a second to look through equipment and see what I want to do here. Level 7, strength 7, armor rating. Fortifying strong metal armor of the snake handler. Movement penalty, immune to poison. Reflect 20% of melee damage as piercing damage. Padded cloth armor of expertise. +1 wand, +1 initiative, plus movement, plus HP. Bodybuilder's tough leather belt of the snake. Ah. Wonder why that's purple rarity. I feel like it would have had to have had a additional things. We've gotten some green and blue rarity stuff that's comparable stats to that. Gold value, mail bracers, telekinesis, blacksmithing, pickpocketing. Identify, please. It looks like that's almost strictly better, slightly worse armor rating. Levels more significant than rarity if I'm sorting this list. Okay. I wish I could sort by that. 36 armor rating, earth resistance, +2 initiative. Oh man, I haven't upgraded my shield like basically ever. Graceful metal shield of endurance. Cool. Sarong. Fire and air resistance. Okay. That's cool. Enlightened amulet. Peter Lee's sword's probably still what I want to be using here. Alright, what's she got? So, her skills, hold on. It's just two-handed, it's not specifically sword. Okay. So given that, probably use this new thingy. Yeah. Slashing, +1 strength, 60% fire resistance, 4 attack. It's pretty cool looking. I have to set the sort for each individual character? Yikes. Okay. Water versus earth. Male bracers of life. Yeah, that's better. Bodybuilding, poison resist. That's strictly better. Oh, nice. To wear this pink legendary armor. Take that immunity to poisoned. Sarong. Because it's a higher level, but it literally doesn't do anything, huh? Maybe it just looks different? Oh, okay. I love the Rift Oglers. It's like an Oculus Rift, basically. +1 perception, +1 leadership. These metal helmets are comparable. Definitely need to have her wearing a bucket on her head. I feel like that would be a good call. Well, I don't need poison resistance if I've got immunity to poison. Is the only difference between these two how much poison resist is on there? Alright, I'll give her the other one. Telekinesis, movement. Really doesn't need Lore Master. Movement would be nice, given I've taken these other penalties to it. Okay, we're getting there. Bear with me here. +1 sneaking. I probably want to keep that. Intelligence 6. Wand, initiative, movement, HP. Yeah, okay. Makes him look pretty silly. Bodybuilding, blacksmithing, I'll take the poison resist. Cold value. Definitely want him to have the bonus lock picking. Cloth boots of life. Air resist, water resist. Earth resist, bartering, HP. Bartering, I think, is average across all your party members. Locks earth absorption shield, poison resist up. Give him plenty of movement. Gold value. I want him to dual wield. Which you're not going to use a wand for that, right? I'm understanding that correctly, even though the wand stats are really good. I guess I'm not sure if that's true or not. Wielding 2 weapons. I guess he's got a pointed wand from gear. Main hand wand attacks, okay. So no, I don't think that you can get away with that. It's too bad though, like the damage difference is pretty high. Alright, and Bear Daughter. Let's do this. Bear Daughter, you look really silly. Let's do initiative, unbreakable. I wish there was a button for just give me something that's good enough, please, game. Make me very happy. Initiative, movement. You need a cursed. I think my equipped thing is better. This game definitely has a pretty high appraisal burden. Decorative longbow of bloodlust. Well, it's more damage. Doesn't have any special effects, but fire absorption shield has been pretty useful so far. Do you like the extra perception in Lore Master? Okay. That took a while, but we did it. Let me get out of here. And then I'm going to try to go to Arhu's house, because apparently there's an unlock spell there, and then I think I can progress. I don't remember if I'm allowed to just freely warp places. I think maybe I can. Oh, the end of time, of course. Best on the main character. Crab Tavern, Mortician's Morgue, Abandoned House, Evelyn's house. Do want to talk to Esmeralda later. Actually, I I don't know which one of these counts as Arhu's house. I know I've been there. Divinity, Original Sin, Arhu's house location. Where the hell is Arhu? Could be upstairs from Captain Aureus. Okay, hold on. Probably want to go there to turn in some quests regardless. Thank you, Matt Marker. Kingdom for just a very mild out-of-combat region. Very excited to see what Divinity Original Sin 2 is like.
Sorry, sir.
Man, I was not great about finding everything up here before. 9-inch nails. Would be a sin to waste them. The 9-inch nails. Magical unlock scroll. Thanks, game.
Oh!
Paper knife. Ink pot. He Who Smelts It, Volume 2. It's tough too to try to keep track of like which of the books you've opened. Homemade axe. Okay. Universal controller. This is the Arhu's failed experiment thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Unlock scroll. One-time use spell. So to get back there, I gotta warp to Old Church. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Hopefully there's some good shit in there. I'm going to a lot of trouble to get this stupid chest open. Yeah, I was super confused before because I got to this part. I talked to the rat that's like, you got to use the amulet to get through the gate. And then it just wouldn't let me through because I guess you're not supposed to have come here when I came here originally. I think the game lets you do stuff out of order most of the time. Maybe that was a rare exception.
Open sesame.
Cool.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Crossbow, strong sarong, trap disarm kit. It was okay. Not that exciting. This Sarong is interesting. Earth and poison resist, okay. Steel crossbow. Crossbow's not the same skill as regular bows, or is it? Oh no, it's different. Okay. Okay. So I think I can go to the new area now, but I want to turn in all these quests. I should have done that before I warped back out here after getting the unlock scroll, but I'm a dummy, so... Northgate. Probably try to stop everywhere along the way here.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Hey, stop that!
Sorry. Wait.
We'll have none of that.
It's making me lose attitude for Woolgraph. Uh-oh. Oh no. When was... Hold on. Oh dear. No, we're okay. We're okay. It was right before I warped. It's fine. Chest is already opened. Jesus. Scared the shit out of myself. Northgate. Let me just make a regular save real quick here. Just in case I fuck up my quick saves. Esmeralda's shop. Should try to pick up the repair skill. So that's just something you can choose when you level up. Under abilities. Blacksmithing. So as long as I have some points in it, I think I can stack blacksmithing for multiple pieces of gear. Wish I could search based on that, that would be nice.
And single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Alright, let me see. His shit's broken. What's the thing that he has that's broken? Durability. 12 out of 60. Repair? Okay, it automatically tries to have your best person repair it. Maybe I need to wait until it's closer to being broken before I bother, though.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right?
Hey, I proved that you were innocent. Oh, right.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
I cannot believe Jake was a sorcerer. What depravities did he commit? Was he planning to use me as a sacrifice? Ooh, I shudder to think that for years I have lain next to him at night, peacefully sleeping, while his thoughts dwelt on blood and devilish magic.
Okay, so you don't necessarily have to go back to talk to the NPC to finish a quest. At least I didn't need to for Esmeralda, it seems like. Can I fit through this little gap here? I guess no, yeah. Worth trying. Assume this is the kind of game where you can just murder all the NPCs if you were crazy.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
You, again.
Let's discuss
Do
Jake's
feel free to
murder.
depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. So, let me get this straight. There are insidious sorcerers running about town that turned a council ambassador into a zombie for sport, after said councillor was murdered by some mystery witch who subsequently trotted off to her cabin in Luculla Woods. Sure you haven't omitted relevant details like, flying brooms, black cats, and bloody pentagrams? By Belagar's nebbers. Sounds like a fantasy tale mothers tell their children before bed. And I bet none of it's more than fantasy either. Though no doubt Ahu puts stock in your every word. Anyway, be these truths, half-truths, or outright lies, it seems to me your business in Sicil is concluded. Don't let the undead hit you on the way out. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
Never mind. The man is a maniac that wants us to assassinate Victoria.
Reason for a more permanent solution.
All right, we'll do it your way.
You, again. Whom would you have the elf?
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place.
This guy's pretty
I
special.
won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I suspected.
Later, jerk. Alright, it might be time for me to go to the next area, but I just want to see if there's any other quests that I can burn through real quick. Filter completed. Thank you. Find the witch. Cassandra. Braccus Rex. Great Kara. Work back to Lieutenant Selenia. Which is not something I can mark to check, right? Cecil's Mighty Staff. Alright. Well, let's try to find Lieutenant Selenia. I thought she was in here with him, but... Was she like on the edge of another zone, maybe?
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
Prison, Ahu's study. Let's see. Road to Luculla Forest. I don't get markers for everybody. Let me look her up real quick. Divinity, Original Sin, Selenia location.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Outside, opposite the Legion's kitchen.
Attention!
She's near the kitchen, outside the northwest gates. To the right of the Sicil North teleporter.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Yeah, so I think she's close to here. Is that her?
Great
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
There she is. Remember her being among
Divine
tents.
doubly bless you, friend.
Let's discuss the undead.
This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism.
No problem.
Breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Cyseal remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me.
I didn't trade with him before he died.
Such a pity. Cyseal is in your debt, Hunter.
Live undead.
And the Legion too. Braccus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Mentioned a pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did.
I think I've done this before. Matters concerning the Legion. Expeditions into hostile territory, the old church.
2 years, still. I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty. Crikey.
Lighthouse.
So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse.
Burial mounds.
They all...
Okay. I think that's all good. Into the dark. Strange cave with malevolent energies. Did I not finish there? Spell guarded by King Boreas. Were-sheep. Voiceless rabbit. Alter the will. Part of the orc tribe that murdered his family. I have no evidence for that. Let me try this Into the Dark quest. That's in the Strange Cave. So that's, Strange Cave. Desolated Farms. Figured I was done with all those caves and stuff, but it still shows as an active quest, so something's fishy. At least most of the undead out here are dead forever.
I needed that.
Sometimes I get these like little random heals. Is it because I have something that makes me heal when I am touched by water or something? How does one get down there? Oh, I might not be able to get there from here anyway. Probably has to start from the harbor. Oh, like I'm walking over blood, basically? Sure. That's probably it. Speaking of which... Didn't get any talent points or attribute points last level up. Leech heals you when standing in blood. Pet Pal. Just remind myself of what I got here. Arrow recovery. Precise at long distances. Stench. Also has leech. I think that's been pretty helpful for me. Backstabber, escapist, glass cannon. Okay.
Back on my feet again.
Do you like use up the blood when you walk in it? Looks like you do. Okay, interesting. That's cool.
leave Umberlock to mourn in peace.
I don't think I talked to this guy. Well, I must have. Stony Bean.
In our own town, we honored the dead by the go play down with
In the cave, that's why I've got the quest. Okay. Oh, what did he spot? So if it says I've spotted something like that...
You, hypocrites, liars, fiends.
Dude, it popped up. I didn't mean it. When was my more recent save? That's why we quick save.
I've spotted something interesting.
If I could, brother.
Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap.
I think my best trap disabler. Problem is that uses up a kit. It doesn't give me any XP, but puts the trap in my inventory, basically.
Into the fray once
Oh,
more.
there's a teleport in here anyway? Alright. Let me make a note of that. Strange Cave quest. Teleport directly there. Yeah, I thought I did this place. It's weird that the quest list still says that it's available. Maybe there's something I missed when I was here last time. Try to figure it out.
Careful in there.
Hmm. Like how this gate is locked. Lock level 5. Nasty deeds. I wish I could search for stuff that has a lockpicking buff on it. Sight, hearing, immunity to blind. There might be like potions I can equip that give me a temporary buff to stats like lockpicking. It's probably only going to be on like gloves and maybe rings anyway, right? Pickpocketing. This must be the gate, so I don't think I found something to be able to open it. So if you have the key from any character that's appropriate for a door, it'll automatically open it, right? Probably gonna break all my shit if I do that. Alright, let me see if I can find where the key is for the Black Ominous Gate. How to open the Black Ominous Gate. Key should be by the pirate ship somewhere. After Skull Gate and Black Cove. It's not on this map anywhere, right? So I remember coming down here before, fighting that one dude. I must just not have thoroughly looted stuff. This is where we fought the headless guy? Hmm. I guess maybe the main issue is just not having had alt turned on this whole time to be able to see items on the ground. Let me put that in my notes list here. Press R3 to display items on ground. Might just be Derelict Harbor proper. Traps here I didn't deal with. So fire makes poison on the ground and green gas go away, right? So it's just like a matter of teleporting over there or something.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Ornate chest, lockpicks, wooden shield, silver ring.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
If there's anything else over there that I care about, actually. Is warping the only way I would get over here? Or is there like a leap ability or something that would do something similar? Let's try doing the Derelict Harbor warp. Yeah, this is the headless guy, Headless Nick.
The corpse see.
Could use the teleport pyramids to do that. That's right. That's how you like port between your two characters. I think it's supposed to be somewhere down here. Oh god. Apparently one of your characters can be holding the key to this door, and I guess they hard-coded it that it requires that it be in your inventory specifically, even though normally it like Magic Pockets hands it to you. Someone's talking about how that they were stuck on this for like hours. Alright, let me see. I can get back down here pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, CRPGs. There's this long thread where everyone's like, yeah, the key's just down at the... It's over by the pirate ship. And the guy's like, yeah, I've searched every crate and barrel there. And they're like, well, try switching characters. And he's like, oh, shit. Well... Well, no, apparently that wasn't the problem. Hopefully I didn't, like, drop the key somewhere, right? That would be the ultimate nightmare. Right. Stuck with this door and let go, kill the boss pirate. he should be by the pirate ship somewhere. There's definitely no other rooms in this pirate ship, right? This is how we progress. Supposed to be, anyway. Main platform with switches somewhere, it says.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Well, that's one way to go. Black ominous gate. Apparently, I think it's this room here. There's something in that room there that has more stuff in it, so I gotta warp again. Punch the door down off stream. Easy. Yeah. No problem. I don't feel too bad about this because even if I was doing this in the same session where I did this area, I would have gotten stuck here, I think. House with a painting. Is Rat getting stunned?
Why is everyone always fiddling with the packages in the corner? It's not like there's delicious rotten trash inside.
Slow down arrow. Move. Healing potion, gold cup, bread, cheese, sacks. Definitely something below me here.
Fear me, I am Billigar. I will give you tons of scars. My tricks are known throughout the land. My rhymes rhyme nicely. Understand? Billigar! Don't forget, if you move from that spot, things around here will get mighty hot. Too bad you can't find my secret switch without moving from, where you're standing.
So there's a button here somewhere. It sounds like their implication is they want me to use. Maybe it's like a matter of putting something on the entrance thing. Okay. What?
Now to find out what effect that had.
I think that opened something somewhere. It's a trapdoor in the house with the switch behind the painting. It's under some barrels. Find the way down there.
You call to Wolgraff. He awaits your query.
Very good, Wolgraff.
Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that... Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had.
Honestly can't tell. Alright, maybe it's a secret in a different room.
Wolgraff stops to gaze at the painting on the wall and pensively scratches his chin.
Thanks, Wolgraff.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Ah, so that's what that did. I wonder what that did.
I too wonder what that did. And actually back here. Oh, here we go. Hatch. Hooray! First try. Jeez. God. It was like 20 minutes.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Ornate chest is locked. Man, what's with everything being lock level 5?
Careful now, that's a trap. Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
It was an ambush. Giant enemy crabs. Something massive damage. I gotta get her a little bit more AP. All right.
Meet your demand.
Failed to knock down the giant enemy crab. Blessed crab. Go team. Assume that's a crafting thing. This game might have one of the most like player unfriendly crafting systems I've ever seen. It's a cool game, I like it a lot, but Pontius pirate.
But he hates to be alone. If one of his friends kicks the bucket, oh, Ponty's liable to bring him right back again.
Thanks, Ratney. I'll kill Pontius pirate first.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Crabman. Healing Crabman. What an asshole. You missed.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Probably gotta get in the habit of hitting the enemy that's furthest away with Bear Daughter. Beautiful. Identified push dagger.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Compare. That's comparable damage. Everything else sucks though. Okay.
Lucky find.
Secret key back here? I don't think that's the key. Maybe it's for the chest on the way back up. How does this game get by with having so many keys? Does it have a separate... Please be the chest key. I'm begging you, game. Hey, it was. Old metal helmets, fire staff. Helmet's probably an upgrade for somebody. Old metal helmet of protection, +1 perception, +1 leadership. Ugh. I wish I just remembered what your sort was, you know? Yeah, okay. After seeing that Serious Sam 2 got a patch recently, like makes me hope that a game like this will just get a anti-pain in the ass patch one day. And probably more focused on whatever their most recent entry is. Hates to be alone. Got it. Rot-covered switch.
Ah, so that's what that is.
That seems bad.
Walgraf points out a nearby barrel and wags his finger. Perhaps you had better stay clear of it.
Thanks, Walgraf. Didn't Walgraf just warn you how much they insisted on jam packing? It's admirable. It's not more of a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Walgraf points out a nearby
It's
barrel
fair.
and wags his finger. Perhaps you had better stay clear of it.
I know that's like the narrator, but I always think that that's just Walgraf talks in the third person about himself, that kind of thing. Classy switch.
Ah, so that's what that did. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Light grenade, wand. Water balloon. Water balloons seem like they could be potentially really, really useful. Like some of those enemies that regenerate health whenever they're on fire. Classy, frosty. Assume there's some kind of specific order.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Gold.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Splintered arrow.
Death is its own deliverance!
Nice backstab crit. Oh, that's bad. I didn't even see that guy.
I'm drenched!
Ricochet. Stacking move seems pretty strong in this game.
Meet your demise!
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Go team. Proud of y'all.
Sweet relief.
At some point I'm gonna have to sit and sort and move all those arrows onto Bear Daughter. Alright, so we've looped around. Just There's gotta be something else I can do down here. Unlocked switch. Ominous switch. What in the name of the fork-tongued Lizard King is this?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Oh, cool. Push dagger, leather bracers, air skill book. I don't even know my real name. I'm the fucking Lizard King. Shooter's hard leather bracers of the cut purse. Shocking old push dagger of mangling. (26 to 42) plus air damage, and it can stun. I think I'll keep my current one. I also got some +1 crossbow, +1 pickpocketing, +2 initiative. So I guess I'll forget that I have that for when I try to pickpocket somebody. It's fine. Parchment. God. Need a key item. Fear this missing may be the last evidence of my existence. Fool as I come seeking that blasted bloodstone. Must be a way off this precipice, since I'm too great a fool to find it. Fair Rivelin, farewell, and wait my turn to enter the Hall of Echoes. Okay. It's cool music over here. This guy was stuck here for so long, he never found this switch. Oh god, that's significant penalty there. Okay. I think I may have actually found this hatch in a previous episode, but I didn't see the lever. This guy talks about Pontius Pirate. Might be that they're wanting me to bring the crate with me, so I can't move the barrel that's in the main area. Radathy?
A dusty western village? Perhaps to the Hall of Echoes itself.
Thanks, Radathy. Okay, so I think the ominous one was the one that I just used.
devil happened to my weapon?
To his weapon? Crippled. Nope, it didn't actually affect his weapon. Gotta be something with this big metal skull, right?
I wonder what that did.
Maybe nothing at all.
Now that'd simply be cruel.
I agree with that. Oh god, right. I was warned about that specific barrel. Can't throw that far. Is it just like having something on top of every switch, maybe? Looks like that's not enough to weigh it down, right?
I wonder what that did.
Maybe nothing at all.
Now that'd simply be cruel.
Frosty switch. I think there was one down here. So for a sequence like this, would there usually be like a, I guess that one's already activated. Like a parchment or something that explains what to do?
Ah, so that's what that did.
Froze me is what it did. Okay, once you activate it, it's activated. Maybe that's true for all the switches in here. I think it's literally just cripple. I wonder why it made that comment about it hurting your weapon before. That was weird.
I am contagious!
A toxic miasma surrounds me.
The disease effect is pretty brutal.
So that's what that did.
I needed that.
Does disease only affect like allied characters? Because I can inflict disease with Woolgraph, but now I'm worried that whoever I inflict disease on will immediately spread it to Woolgraph, you know? That's done. That one's done. That one's done. There's one back there. Exotic switch. Seriously? Dude, that's a choice.
Into the fray once more.
I think you're supposed to press all the switches too, so I'm not even gonna like reload.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Making a note about the blood region. That seems pretty important. Too bad I mostly fight undead and stuff that don't leave any blood pools behind. Still don't have this thing, do I? You make 100% sure I didn't pick it up with somebody else. Yeah, okay. Good. Hi, Benedict. You're very furry. Gray blood. I like the idea of blood being a resource. That's kind of cool. Kingdom for a sprint button when they pull some shit like this. Both characters, region, in blood. Oh no, maybe something did break when I touched one of those. Hold on. She's got a little red armor icon now. Oh, it breaks your weapon. Fuck that. I assume repairs are just, it consumes a hammer. Like, it doesn't matter what got broken. Hammer is a hammer is a hammer. Oh, really? You just repair for free?
Ah, so that's what that did.
Ah, so that's what that did.
As good as a new penny.
They're not actually doing too well. It's an accident, but she needed the healing anyway, so it's not all bad. If you have the blacksmithing amount, you can repair for free regardless of the item. Wow, okay. So I may as well just go through and repair everything all the time.
Back on my feet again.
Burrowed swish.
Just in time, eh, my friends?
Ah, so that's what that did. Ah, so that's what that did.
Spawned a chest. Summon undead warrior, farmer's scythe. Okay.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oh, one of these created all these extra traps.
Wolgraf spotted the trap.
I'm burning!
Well, that's a thing that just happened.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
This is like my nightmare right now in terms of healing.
As good as a new penny.
Could I like rest or something? Don't think so.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. I feel better already.
And I spend a trap disarm kit every time I take a trap, right? There's a bedroll in too. I assume it's just hit all the switches, but might still be missing some.
Ah.
Chalky switch. I think I need to get like a really basic healing ability for everybody at some point.
Sweet relief.
See if I want to end up picking up that doctor skill later.
I needed that.
Yeah. It's an interesting design choice, because, like, if you have at least one healing ability and are willing to wait for it to come off cooldown, there's no cost to doing this, right? This isn't burning a resource or anything like that. So I wonder if it's an iteration problem, like, at one point everything wasn't cooldown driven and you did have resources you were spending, so this wasn't free. It's my best guess.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Spawned a Skelly Man?
I spotted something interesting.
Glass ruby. Cool. Yeah, translating turn cooldowns in combat to turn cooldowns out of it. See what you mean. Conscious pirates. Yes, yes.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Good on you.
Another piece of trash.
Raises switch.
Ah, so that's what that did.
General Ray's doll. Doll representing an infamous general from the future. If you hold it, you feel an urge to pull levers. Is that a reference to some other game? This hold mechanic has basically never come up. Put into barrel. Be nice if it like highlighted all those switches or something. Maybe it's part of a really like weird crafting recipe or something. I think some of these switches are spawning in when other things are happening and they weren't there before.
So that's what that did.
Bracers. Ooh, bracers of the skeleton key. I guess that's the one I already have, but still. That's pretty good damage, and it has plus movement on it. $29 to $48. Better than my purple. No HP, diseased, or leadership, but movement's pretty good. Oh, you can't equip it because I'm holding the thing with the other. Oh my god. This is an interesting game. The other dagger's better. Bloodstain switch.
Oh, so that's what that did.
I don't know what that did. Oh, it opened the door finally. Man, that was crazy. Oak flatbow. Are we gonna fight Pontius Pirate now?
Ha ha! We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
Do you have ads? He does. missed that one had a bow. Or several of them had bows. It's always good when there's a mage, too.
Time to get your feet wet.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
That works. Gotta learn how attack of opportunity work. I don't have a great intuition for it. Oh shit, that was what I was trying to do at all. I think there's like a little spiky indicator if you're risking an attack of opportunity. Whatever.
Seven, power my blows!
Nice dodge. Well, shit. Yeah, but I keep trying to like walk, like my understanding, or at least the way I'm used to text opportunity working is that as long as you stay within the threatened range of a unit, you're good, right? But I don't think that's how it actually works in practice. You can't like walk around the back of an enemy while staying within its range and still be able to back attack it. Pretty good. Perfect. Did I already burn it by going to start to use that? Yikes. Oh no, it was just projecting out what it would have cost. Okay, never mind.
convincing.
That's going much better. How dare you? Right, I was warned about this.
Into the fray once more.
Definitely don't want these guys here, though. I guess that makes sense. You only get the XP from them once. Ah, so close. Maybe the circle only appears around them when you're definitely going to get hit by a opportunity attack, basically.
Sweet relief. Death is its own deliverance.
So you say. Lucky miss. Nice crit. Rage is like an opportunity for them to act multiple times, basically. Lucky miss.
This is the end for you!
I can smell your
Nice
fear.
crit again.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Keel hauled. I know what that means now. Thank you, Tales of Monkey Island. Black Ominous Key. I wonder what that unlocks.
Oh.
Nice armor, nice buckler. Lucky charm, initiative, movement. Everybody's got initiative and movements. Dexterity 6 required. Good. This seems pretty secret. I guess you would know to keep looking to try all the chests. Oh, it's a mimic. Cool. That's neat. Didn't know those were in the game. I think you have to literally target them for it to do damage. Still not clear exactly how that works.
This is the end for you!
Eye gouge. Identified lance. Lockpicks. Fair daughter, why are you the way you choose to be? Eye gouge, 90 to 151 piercing damage, 100% chance to set blinded status for 3 turns. No, it's actually not terrible. I guess because it's two-handed. Okay, so the issue is you can only learn so many skills at a time, right? Based on your stats. I don't know if I can see how many I'm still allowed to do. 5 novice, 2 adept, and 0 master scoundrel skills. Adept. So it would be my second adept skill, so we don't want to do that just now. Poison dart scroll, region scroll, ooze barrels, avatar of fire. The table left, we killed the table. Oh, skills wheel will tell me? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hold! Our enemies have lain a trap. Better to
No
detonate that
kidding.
mine safely than trip over it myself.
Pontius Death Blaster. Just like a thing that shoots you if you open his chest or something. Can you use it against him during the fight, maybe? Bloodstone. Cure yourself of every ailment, including the rot. Pontius's note. I kept talking about the Bloodstone. Scourge of the Seas, bane of every foe. Bloodstone has mangled and mutated many creatures in this cove. Huh. Okay, well, I've got progress now. All the individual gold pieces. Let's go back to the Black Cove. That should be able to get us to the door we need here. I can't believe one of the switches is just port you to the entrance and make you walk back. Like, that's so mean. How does XP work for characters not currently in your party. If you haven't recruited a character yet, are they still earning XP and you'll just be able to level them up all the way once you first meet them? Mattress. Lying on a mattress heals you, turns out. If only I could lie on it. Or carry it with me.
I feel better already.
Girata. That was an enormous time save. That probably saved me like a full 2 minutes of manually healing everybody.
Perhaps
not so bad, you know. At least they aren't poisonous.
Thanks, Girata. I'll say, can I at least like pick up the mattress and carry it with me to other content? It would be funny if it lets you do that. A lucky find. Alright, so there's a dragon skeleton down here, which I'm sure is going to be a good thing.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient creatures?
I'd wager someone, or something, made mad and mighty by Source.
This isn't going to go well. There's a dude down there. Diamond. 824 gold it's worth.
So
more
we're
dead
on the hunt for
dragons.
something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons.
Delight of delights.
It's a pretty good setup. Knowing this game is going to be silly, like... Like I can see his purple spark from up there. 3 dragons.
Used to tell me about
Oh,
a great red
God.
stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
I suppose anything, with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast.
That seems bad, whatever he's doing right now.
It's drawing water from the sea.
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Source Nightmare.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Freezing failed. It doesn't work super well. The search thing, it'll show me stuff on the ground, but it doesn't show me like secret chests or switches or boxes, that kind of a thing. Beating failed. I chilled it.
Charge of the champion!
The little baby. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Perfect spider, good question. Nicely done, Bear Daughter. You are OP.
No glory in this death.
Yeah, right, so I can turn that on, but... Sea Spider's Claw, nice.
Now this is valuable.
Sam's collar. It's for a cat.
Got my eyes on the prize.
Kitty Love. After defeating a giant sea spider, we found a fancy collar belonging to a certain Sam. Alright, let me identify all this crap. Also, the thing that makes the item names appear seems to randomly shut off. There's not any feedback when you press Alt or press in the right stick that you've just turned it on, unless if there are items nearby for it to work on. 28 to 47, Sea Spider's Claw. Chance to set chilled and poisoned. Does an extra 8 water and poison damage, so 36 minimum. Movement, unlocks skill Flare. That might be better than my current weapon on my main character. Stunned and crippled. Movement and HP. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. 40 to 54 slashing. Yeah. Scimitar is just strictly better, it looks like. Okay. +2 initiative, plus HP. Did I never identify this? Air resistance, telekinesis up. So I want to get movement for her. She kind of sucks at it. What does Flare do? Magical heat that does 40 to 49 fire damage. Oh, well that's, I assume that's going to be nice because it's a free way to detonate stuff. Use Flare skill from Ring on Nulleye. Freely get detonate stuff. Okay. Neato. Unlimited uses. What else we got here? I think I got some new boots that had movement on them. 0.055 movement, 15 HP. She doesn't actually end up moving super often, but still. That was cool. I like how it's set up to make you think that it's going to be the thing with the purple spark at the end.
Well, what's this I've spotted? Yeah,
powerful fire magic instead of tiny little I think of Flare as like the cantrip. Expected to be terrible. Unless if it's Final Fantasy.
You're
Desdemona.
Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight.
Met Samson's ghost at the lighthouse, filled with regret after having purposefully sunk your ship.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Into the fray once more.
She left blood behind. She warped out. Weird. Lost love at the lighthouse. I think I have a lighthouse warp. Maybe not. I know where it is though. It's all the way up here, right?
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Desolated farms. Fuse. Yeah, I wish it would reveal containers as well. That would be nice. Oh right, I need to equip that new thingamabob. Compare 36 to... Yeah, it's better. So I wonder if I have two things that have a 15% chance to inflict chilled, if it's two chances to inflict chilled, or if it stacks. I guess it's slightly different. I assume it's once for each swing. This is going to end well.
Desdemona, my love, I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
They're both ghosts, so how's this gonna work?
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
He's repentant.
Repentance or no, Samson, in a fit of jealousy, committed many souls to the depths. He deserves no forgiveness.
Andrea's gonna be the one to pick reason. I'll be the one to pick charm.
I wouldn't forgive your murderer until I'd made him suffer for eternity. I'm sure you'd feel the same.
I swear the game reads your inputs on these. Hey, there's one. power of confirmation bias. That one time though where I did rock 4 times in a row and it did paper 4 times in a row. Ugh. Nothing beats rock.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself. Away from me. For good this time.
I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret thy rack. It is no more than I, blackest of souls, deserve. For it was love itself that I yielded to the waves.
I worry about seeing you in the next life, but I'm certain you alone will be banished to hell. Goodbye forever, Butcher.
Goodbye forever. You haven't seen the last of Barbados Slim. Now goodbye forever. Oh, weird. Chest empty will show? What the fuck? Okay, don't think about it, it's fine.
I'm dripping.
He actually does come back in a holiday episode, but that one's non-canonical, so maybe it doesn't count. Alright, now we can explore this area. Snake, those are fly agaric mushrooms. How do they taste? Snake, they'll kill you. Nice. It's like an elevation problem. I think so. Apparently my attacks are leaving poison on the ground now. Better it's a specific effect of those enemies.
What venom churns within me?
Okay, don't walk over that next time. That was bad.
Corruption.
Can you do waypoints in this game? Evil smelling flower. Oof. Hey, Kodiak, how you been? I can look it up and tell you. We're at 638 games played on stream. How many of that have we beaten? It's a little out of date. I beat a couple since I last updated this, but 398 beaten so far. Please don't die, Wolgraff. So I think I can take this opportunity to use Flare to get rid of this crap, right? Oh, but then I have to get rid of the burning fire on the ground. Okay. I can do that too, but not making it easy on me. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. It's been rough for a lot of folks lately. I guess maybe the fire goes away faster than the poison does.
Sweet relief.
The cooldown on it's not terribly long either.
Victory!
Don't walk into the fire. Oh, God damn it. Fine, just don't think about it. Probe, poison flask. Wait, suddenly encumbered. Oh god, okay. Wait. This farmer's scythe is the problem? Weighs 6 pounds. Encumbered's in this game is of that wonderful category of like, it takes forever until you become encumbered, and then once you are, a problem you're not used to dealing with up to that point.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
It's almost certainly an ambush based on the look of this area.
If you can't stand the heat.
Let's get rid of all the poison on the ground because I assume the enemies heal off that. Is it a Monster Hunter game? I didn't even know there was a new one coming out. What console is it for? PS4? Oh, Switch. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Like how I immediately assumed it was PS4 and not PS5 because I don't believe that there are actually any new games for PS5. Interesting. Bridge between world and generations. Are they keeping a lot of the ideas from World? I only played World for a little bit, but they finally did some stuff that was like a deal breaker for me. Like, that it didn't exist prior to World. Like, having damage numbers was a big one that was making it really hard for me to enjoy Monster Hunter before that. Because I wasn't able to feel the difference in efficacy between different weapons. It's using Nintendo's new online servers. Interesting.
Into the fray once more.
Sneaky, sneaky. Guessing you have to put a lot of points into stealth. Oh, looting stuff does that. Oops. Wonder if I can engage them early, since I got rid of all the poison pools.
On the mend!
Blood wasps.
Gravity. It crushes me.
Blood wasp cast gravity on me? Beautiful. I think the fact that I'm like placing poison now whenever I use that ability is gonna get me in trouble. It's halfway between this is all the old stuff, field generations, and this is new hotness, field world. So wyvern riding now. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it sounds like it's keeping all of the quality of life and like core loop changes, but bringing back old monsters and stuff.
Meet your demand.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So when she throws the fire, I can then use flare or whatever to detonate it. Keep that in mind. So I never played Iceborne. That's the expansion to Monster Hunter World. Cool.
Direct hit.
No, I'm excited to see more of Monster Hunter. Like, I still haven't had the click moment for the series. I've played many hours of Generations, and I don't understand why it's not clicking for me, because it's, you know, similar to Soulsborne games from a combat perspective, and I'll play Souls games every day until I die. So I've just been trying to wonder, like, is it just that one day there's going to be a core mechanics change that's going to make me get it all of a sudden, you know? Oh, auto-track bosses, that sounds nice. Yeah, a big thing I could never really get my head around in Monster Hunter 4U and Generations is the feeling that, like, a lot of these mechanics exist because it's flavorful. Like,
This is the end for you!
tracking monsters and cooking your own food and stuff, but, like, they're so close to just making it an arcadey, combat-focused boss fight game that they've, like, streamlined those flavorful, you're actually going out there and hunting mechanics so much that I think a lot of them, if you got rid of them, it wouldn't really change the game too much, you know? Generations isn't a good learned Monster Hunter game. A love letter to vets, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let me be clear, like, the problem's with me. I don't think it's with Monster Hunter. It's not one of those, like, oh, it's the children who are wrong.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I should get it. It should have clicked by now. It's the scope. It can definitely be both. That's fair. Yeah. It's experimental and I can see that, but at least until Monster Hunter World came out, it seemed like they had a lot of design philosophies that this is the way it is, this is the way it's always been. We're not going to rethink it because then people will say it's not Monster Hunter. So that made me really happy to hear that World was out, because that's when they were finally starting to relook at some of these things. A source hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here, only the glory of the Immaculates.
That's awesome. No, I'm excited to try a new one.
Why, it's Silverglen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what as strange as is, but you must know that but a short while ago, a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure.
Okay, sounds like his nose is stuffed
She
up.
showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate.
I think he's a method voice actor, and they showed him a picture of the character. He's like holding a helmet thing against his nose.
But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silverglen. Blessed be all Immaculates.
This isn't gonna end well.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
Toasting! The world is not immaculate as yet, friend.
Okay.
Be wary,
Finally got a
be
level up.
vigilant.
Let's see. Attributes. Let's see. What's the one that gives me more actions? Starting action points in combat. Detect traps. Action points you gain per turn. Yeah, I'm sorry, game. I'm really sorry, but everyone's gonna have to have 10 speed. You tell me that the currency of combat is actions. Everything gets better if I have more actions. Leadership. So try to get Hydrosophist? Hydrosophist. Is 4 the max level you can have for any ability? Alright, and character. Could do Man-at-Arms. Guess I'd have to actually find a master skill for it to matter, but whatever, it's fine. I was thinking about doing Armor Specialist. It's fine. Expert Marksman. That's probably what I'm going to end up taking here. Oh, right, they have attributes to level up too. Isn't there a single stat that gives you, are they called action points in Fallout? I think one of the special stats gives you extra action points, and it's like kind of busted as a result. There's got to be a point where I have too many, right? Maximum action points 12. Never more than this number. Glass cannon doubles it. So here an extra point of speed is basically worthless, right? Because it's giving me more action points than I am able to have, I think. My dexterity symbol is that thing people used to do in middle school where they make you look in the hole. Scoundrel skills influences your defense rating. Yeah, okay. And Bear Daughter, what are you doing? Oh, is she just like short of a... Oh, I already leveled her up. Never mind. Alright. Cool. think I need to sort all of my skill books to the right characters here. Ranged precision, cloak and dagger. I can't express to you how much going through the inventory like this is awful. It's fine, I can live with it, but... Doctor's skill book. Novice. Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. Grants 1 bodybuilding for 2 turns. I'm guessing that you almost never get to use that, right? So I can look at skills and see how many she's allowed to have, right? Under expert marksman. 6 novice. I guess I don't even know how many novice skills there are possible. That would affect my decisions quite a bit. Winged feet, cloak and dagger, walk in shadows, eye gouge. I have all of those except eye gouge. I could take eye gouge now. Set blinded status for 3 turns. 10 turn cooldown. Seems like the damage on it's pretty good. Why not? Yeah, you have to save the points in between levels if you want to get the higher stuff, because I'm only getting like 3 points per turn. I'm at the point where if I want to get skill upgrades, I need to wait for multiple levels to build up.
It's me, Ahu.
Oh, hey, Arhu, what's up?
Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
What do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Kodiak, do you think that the new Monster Hunter is going to be like a multiple 100-hour investment for you? You looking forward to it?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Starstones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Tell me where I should start looking for shady goings-on.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loik. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his.
I think I would prefer that. The original Sin 2 thing you're talking about.
But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Why are you walking about Silverglen in your cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen.
Sure no one's heard you talk?
Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
I can't use my pet pal ability here?
Its presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter.
It's called
The
Pet
White
Pal,
Witch
but it's really a Rat
resides
Pal.
somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
Thanks, Arhu. Oh, God. Oh, it's always moving. Okay, I'm like, why is this?
Welcome be, O seeking
This guy doesn't look like a
to this
evil
holy
cultist at all.
house of Immaculates.
Who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
Conduit's kind of a jerk. She's not very nice.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are the
We are
Immaculates?
the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Sounds like Michael Palin.
Blessed be
Holy Grail.
and blessed be the conduit. The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she
The
who
lambs
brought
and the
us first
toads.
her divine words, then her divine
And the sloths.
will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
I'd like to hear about the
The
goddess.
goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Do you listen to yourself, dude? Like,
You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
basically just have to drink the blood of small animals, right? Guys are like a vampire cult.
Give me the strength, O goddess, to become enlightened. And behold, said the goddess, the blood is the life. Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure.
Book of the Immaculates,
With
1.
its blood, better thyself, and in time
Ugh.
thou too wilt become
Diligently
an immaculate.
will I read the
Sure,
words
Starstone, Bloodstone,
enlightened.
sacrificial magic. Transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe. Balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. Okay, gross.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking souls, the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies.
He likes rolling those R's. Alright. I don't know. I feel like I have to put a lot of points into stealth.
Goddess wrought in action.
Is there any way that I can, like, see the vision cones whenever I go to try to sneak?
Goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Walk in shadows. It's locked, huh?
Blessed be the goddess,
Before the
and
goddess,
blessed be the
bow before
conduit.
her mouth on this earth, the conduit. Hold high the knife, and let it plunge into the lost, so that by
Diligently
their
will I
blood
read
we
the
may
words of the
redeem
goddess.
this downtrodden realm. Immaculate it was, immaculate it
Probably need to pick his pocket.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Level 13. This character has no talents.
Let me spill blood for thee, oh holy one.
Goddess, to become enlightened.
Y'all need to calm all the way down. Now, can I not pickpocket because of
And behold, said the goddess,
stats? Is that the
blood
problem?
is the life. Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself, and in time
Diligently
thou
will I read the
too
words
wilt
of the
become
goddess.
an immaculate.
All right, team. Let's go somewhere else. I gotta remember that I have invisible. Let me add that to my future Marstead notes file. Holograph can turn invisible to steal stuff. It is okay to steal from Vampire Church. I was gonna say, is that the only thing in this town?
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of
Lawrence's office.
Better that than
Praise
reeking of
the
fresh
goddess.
blood.
I passed the trial.
Friend, this is most
Hey, it's a rat.
If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did, it's curtains for him.
What did Lawrence do?
What news from the mines? No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins.
Key to the mine
uncovered by
office.
Yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out. Make it happen.
Take the roasted pork dish.
Braccus yourself.
Oh, this isn't suspicious at all. Adventurer's Field Guide. Last added. Approved staff. Key to the mine office. Okay. Lawrence.
Hunter.
A rat tells me you're a dick.
Needs I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you. Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Sure.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silver Glen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a satin-spitting Satan named Braccus, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone.
I don't think I've seen the word Satan used that way.
When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brain
It's just in like
refused to
the sense of the word antagonist, villain.
close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Braccus like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Braccus's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Calling me Highness. It's really weird.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the goblins.
Brutes. I invite.
Oh, okay.
They haven't allowed a single human miner past.
Oh, this is new. My bad.
Meanwhile, my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
What can you tell me about Tenebrium?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
What is rot?
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities.
It's pretty bad.
Malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
What about the conduit?
You ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion...
Well, it means antagonist in Hebrew.
...them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
What do you know about the Immaculates?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
It's like, prosecuting attorney.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time.
So not antagonist in like the villainous sense, but like one who is opposed to you, one who's arguing against your case. At least in Job, that's basically his job.
You want to have a good time? Are you always this hot?
Sot Windermere. I think I want to dive into dialogue with any of these folks just yet.
Up for a little roll in the hay.
Here's a shiny.
I like there's a guy too. Good job, game. Can I search without getting punished? I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can. Alright.
What do you have, dear? A straight shot of the eye, please. Sure thing, darling.
Patty cake, patty cake. So trivial for me to steal stuff now. Oh god, I got separated. Oops.
What's business for you anyway? There we are. These goblins are worse than the...
Oh, that looks good.
You there! Back off! Bicky bomb! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Let's just talk about this.
Calm down! We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Get you out of this fix somehow.
Don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoot or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
I think he's telling the truth there. Well, Vicky definitely went boom. Sorry, Bonnie. Oops. I have to find a way to, like, knock him out or something. Is there anything you can do to stop those guys from exploding? I'm guessing you can't just, like, cause it to rain to put out their fuse, right?
I'm drenched.
No, my fuse went out. Nice. That did work.
Oh, thank you.
I'm happy that worked. That was cool.
You saved my life. It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature. Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me.
Assume there's a
again
couple
if you want to hear
solutions to
more about
that.
what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
That's cool. I assume if you have like a knockback ability, you can knock him towards the door or something. Brothel. I think I can steal stuff okay as long as there's no one around to see me, right? Lock level 4. I think we're going to get his lockpicking level up. Probably shouldn't have put the point into Scoundrel earlier because it's going to be a while until I can get another point of lockpicking. Oh well. Hopefully I can find a ring with it on there or something.
And here's a shiny coin.
Enjoy.
Keep the change. Now that's a tasty beverage.
Service, please.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Let's discuss Frederick.
Yes?
Why would he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine, with rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair.
Secret treasure lair?
Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
Thanks. No quest entry about the secret? That's fair. Probably gonna run into it under normal progression. Rothbarg the Barbarian.
I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Does this game give you, like, can you get quests from Pet Pal? Or is it just, like, bonus fun dialogue?
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your query.
I ask because it seems like they sometimes reveal stuff about the story before you get to it, but I don't think it's ever given me, like, a pop-up saying, hey, now that you know this, there's something you can do. Oh my god. Like, not even gonna look at it.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Pixie Dust. Hey. A little bit late, but okay. I think it was Pixie Dust plus ink and quill. Oh, I guess the anvil is... Okay, I understand now. The anvil counts as an ingredient in that case. See, this menu is great because I'm pretty sure this is drawing on everybody's inventories. I don't know if I actually have here's one. Old A to craft. Discovered a potential item, lacked the requirements, successfully complete. What is crafting ability? Is there a stat? Do I have to learn it from a book somewhere maybe? Huh.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Thanks. It's a normal thing to say. It's not alarming in any way. So I assume this game has a bunch of like hub towns. Syceil is the first one. I'm curious how many though, because it was like 20 hours in Syceil. I'm expecting there to be like 3.
They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness.
That sounds bad. Who's coming for you?
The cult, the dark heart of the Immaculates, the corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with source. Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse, I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh, mirthless and savage. She was one of them, a sorcerer. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way, the source that corrupts it.
Sacred Stone, where is it?
To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them,
okay.
that is. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north.
Loik,
Silver Glen, it's called.
calls himself Loik.
He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access to Sacred Stone.
Where's the White Witch?
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself.
Her sister's the
Though now I see
conduit.
that if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her. As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else.
Thanks, Simeon.
Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Future Marstead, check the Divinity Original Sin Future Marstead text file. You should be pretty much good to go from there. Be sure to leave more notes after these bonus streams wrap. Thanks, folks. This has been fun. I'll let you know what's coming up here.